1, 2, check. Yes, I think we're good to go. There we go. The fan is blowing, the PS4 sounds like it's about to lift off into space. I think we're ready for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Hello, if you're joining us, today we are continuing our journey through Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am trying to power through this game as much as possible because we have a lot left to do. And I would love to stream some of the newer games coming up this fall, with the holiday season coming up as well, so I think it's about time we started slowly rounding up Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think we're over halfway in the main story already, but there's still a lot to do, so allow me to jump right back into this game, complete some side quests, hone those skills, complete main quests, and move towards the conclusion of this game. First of all, I seem to be dealing with some sort of fine. Again? Alright, anyone want to frisk me? You want to talk to me? Do I need to convince you that I am a good guy? No, nothing. Nothing at all. No persuasion needed. Sure, okay, goodbye. Ta-ta. Don't give a crap. Let's move forward with some of these quests. So what do we have left here? Besmirched. Someone was snooping around the ruins of Skalitz looking... Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. The robbed man in Ratai. A place to call home. Right, that has to do with Pribyslavitz. Sheep in wolf's clothing. Meeting with Black Lukesh. Courtship, and then the main quest, interrogate the captive in Merhojed, which is one of the main quests that we intend to finish today, as a matter of fact. So, like I said, lots to do. I have to go talk to Matthias, find out what happened to him, and then interrogate the captive. Is there nothing else that we're able to do in today's stream? Let's take a quick look on the map. I would have expected some sort of main quest to appear, or side quest to appear on this map of Ratai, but apparently there's nothing. Nope, and apparently they are looking for me because I did something wrong. Right, I've got the cash, I've got the persuasion, I think I can deal with that. Here's Merhojed, which we have yet to visit. I do know that we still have a couple of quests to finish in Talmberg. I think we did most of them, if not almost everything, actually, in Ujits. There's one left in Ujits. Ooh la 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 la. Skalitz. Still got these mines to clear. Let's head into, and then we've got a couple over here in Sasau and Ladechko and so on. Let's head straight into Ratai and see if we can get any other quests here from the innkeeper. Pretty sure he can give us something. I hope. Like I said, I'm really trying to just tick the boxes, you know, do these side quests, finish the main story, do some DLC, maybe all the DLC, because I do intend to actually finish this game fully so that I am completely done with it, not because I dislike the game. On the contrary, I think it's a very engrossing, captivating experience, and I have enjoyed my time with Kingdom Come Deliverance a lot, despite all of its negative qualities. But, you know, I've been playing this game for a long time now. I've finished it over 3 times already, I believe. And it's an RPG, so I've spent loads of hours into this game, and I'm just about ready to say goodbye to the world of Kingdom Come and move on to the next game. Alright, here, Mr. Innkeeper. Let me talk to you.
Save you, good night.
Just tell me if you need help. Go.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Yes.
Could be.
Aha.
Go see Herman the Executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fellow that's cursed.
Okay.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Nothing else, I'm assuming. No. Okay. Good. Talk to Herman the Executioner. See if we can help him out. Horsey, horsey. Al-Burak,
Yeah.
my trusty steed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stick to the path. And on we go. Herman the Executioner. Oh Jesus, if I want to do his side quest and do a couple of other side quests and then actually do the Merhojed main quest as well, I think we've got our work cut out for us in today's live stream. But like I said, we're gonna try and do as much as we can. Maybe play for a little longer than intended, because I usually tend to stick to 3-hour streams. Maybe we'll do a 4-hour stream. Who knows? I'm not gonna beat around the bush. We're just jumping straight in.
Thank you. Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
And you need help?
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this.
A gift.
God Almighty, I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Good on you. Wow, he actually gave us quite a bit of groschen. I was not expecting that. Cool. Training? Houndmaster. I don't have a hound yet.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
What's going on?
Shut on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
I need some context.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost.
Okay.
They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
This is also a pretty cool quest.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show.
Executioner
Have I ever
Heinz.
fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
What can we do about it?
What can we do?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
There is a way to help this man.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the execution. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
I won't spoil what happens, but
Which we don't want.
Indeed not.
this is one of the more original
Best thing
quests.
would be if he fucked up the executions.
There you
The
go.
famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
The bailiff.
Would the bailiff know more?
Yes.
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, darling. Will you help me?
Sure.
Of course.
Let's get this done.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
Yes.
And Henry?
We're gonna have to do a little bit of research.
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
There
I'll
you
bear
go.
that in mind.
This is a time-sensitive quest. Hint, hint. So we have to find out what they did wrong, then we have to look into the Black Chronicle to figure out what the appropriate punishments are for each of the offenses, and then we have to pretty much botch the executions so that the current executioner, the one who came from Kutenberg, is being sent packing. Pretty much to actually make the public favor, who is it? Herman. That was his name, right? Executioner Herman. Quest log. Money for old rope. I'm gonna turn these off just for now. Focus on the blue icons. Find out the appropriate punishment from the Black Chronicle, and find out from the bailiff what the reprobates have been convicted of. The reprobates. That's not a very common word, is it? The reprobates.
Hey.
Hello, you've been looking for me? Oh,
Move a muscle.
oh, here we go.
Surrender. You've committed a crime and I'm arresting.
Alright, what's the issue? What's the big deal? Tell me, so we can get this over
I'd let
with.
it go if it was some ruse, but roaming around here
Oh,
after dark
again?
is against the law, and that's a serious matter, especially in these troubled times. You should have thought twice about what you were doing.
That still has to do with the Hans Capon quest thingamajig. Let's try this again. It seemed to have worked previously. Yes.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. To do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again.
Right.
Understand?
Well, I thought... Well, that is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Thank you very much. Now leave me the heck alone. Truth be told, I am on a secret mission, as a matter of fact. I think we can all agree on that. But that specific side quest was not that important, maybe. So, turns out that either the Black Chronicle or the Bailiff is right above me. So I guess we'll head over to Objective B. Oh, there he is. So it's the Black Chronicle. All right.
What can I do for you?
Tell me.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
La-di-da.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around.
The reprobates.
Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
Frost
What did they do?
Herald.
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Well, try to be specific. Tell me what they did wrong.
Who's this Peter of Dorba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all.
Okay, so
At
robbery.
first, but then his
Oh.
gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them.
Holy hell.
Don't walk away from this.
So that's like what? Robbery and murder?
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice until he starts. I've
Yes.
seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
Frost. What has he done?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Ugh.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Okay.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
Take care.
Holy hell. Well, all of these included murder, but I'm pretty sure there's a difference between all of them. The Black Chronicle, is it above me? Could be on the second, no wait, the third floor. Right then. Find out the appropriate punishments from the Black Chronicle. Let's take a quick read. Sabotage the executions by the Kuttenberg executioner. Tell Herman what you found out. Yeah, and according to what we are going to tell him, that's the kind of executions we'll have to botch or mess up. So it's important that we give Herman the right intel based off of what we're reading in this book. So that's very important. So let's quickly read this. Jan the Miller of Pakov told that with Jenek Zak of Poshna and with another called Holfek they did rob the mill in Bosheyov, and in the act did leave behind no living soul, and what they did take there they did spend at the tavern of Peter in Poshna. The same Jan did state that they did sell to iron stolen from the mill to one Handel called One Eye, a carpenter who dwells next to Pakov. All he did declare without being put to torture. All this he did declare without being put to torture. Jan the Miller as a commoner is put to death by hanging in Ratai. Young Pribrek Shibal told that Marsik, brother of Goodman Hinkov of Velimovitz, together with Pimul Zadakov of Bohov and Hlinka of Sheshtitz, did commit robbery. The same Pribrek did state that the same Marsik did steal the sword of Matsek the carpenter and did take it away concealed beneath his cloak. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of text. Two plows with their plowshares in the field and did sell them to Nicholas Pribrek. For abetting the thieves, he shall receive 30 strokes of the cane. That's not too bad. Telitz confessed that he did steal a woman's cloak from goodwife Zorina and did sell the same in Beneshov. Furthermore, he did rob Nicholas of Brizy of his horse and did sell it in Pribram. Furthermore, with Marcik Hudets and with Michal they did steal 3 bullocks. Also, he did steal the cloak of the goodwife of Sviekovitz. For that and for arson especially. Oh, arson. Well, arson is not the one. Did put to fire and burn down the haycocks and byre of Prihek the stableman. For that and for arson especially shall Telets be drowned. Well, arson was not one of the offenses, so we can rule that one out. Kubin, called the Bug Baron of Milotitz, did tell that he did steal the horse of one of the monks in Stribro in Mita together with Nicholas and Blahut of Schlosnovitz. He did tell also of Levitz and his son Jan that they did kill the bailiff of Holubkov and did long commit robberies together. And he did declare of Gregor, brother of Nicholas, that he did rob with him and they did kill a merchant and steal his valuables. Kubin did lead them in this and did kill and rob with them. As a lord and baron of Lipa, he was put to death by the sword. How many pages are there? Oh, goodness me. 3 more accounts. Martin, Anna, Tonda. Tonda, is that the same Tonda from... That's a different Tonda, I'm assuming. Wow. Okay, I need to quickly check the quest log and see which offenses we're talking about. Peter of Dauba is a multiple murderer, but he's also a nobleman, so that's very important to remember that he is noble. That might probably help alleviate the, or how should I put that, to soften the sentence, I'm assuming, considering that he's a nobleman. Frost Herald is a beast of a man who enjoys making others suffer, and Georg Weiss is a cold-blooded multiple murderer. Okay. So we have a murderer who's a nobleman. We have a cold-blooded multiple murderer who is not a nobleman, I'm assuming. And Frost Herald is a beast of a man who enjoys making others suffer, like a sadist. So what do we have here? Let's see if there's anything in here about a nobleman. Nobleman, 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 nobleman. This is interesting. Kubin called the Buck Baron of Milotitz. Did tell that he did steal the horse of one of the monks in Stribro in Mita together with, yes, committed robberies. They did kill a merchant and steal his valuables. He was a lord and baron of Lipa, so this guy is a nobleman. And he was put to death by the sword. So it could be that, wow. So there's actually no there's no lighter punishment for a nobleman. I was assuming that it would probably help if, you know, considering that a nobleman might have gotten quicker, I don't know, like a lighter sentence or something. I don't know. So apparently not. So the guy here who could be that the nobleman who committed murder and robberies will be put to death by the sword. And then what else do we have here? Just have to continue with to help them in their evil doing. They did kill 3 pregnant women in Shrudim and in other towns, and did cut from them their fetuses, from which they did cut out their hearts, lungs, and liver, and did cook them in the Devil's Inn in Bohemia and devour them. What the fricking hell is this? To give greater boldness to their hearts and keep them long in their evil doing. For this they have earned death many times over. Their flesh will be ripped, their eyes burnt out, and they shall be broken on the wheel. My goodness. Good lord. So it could be that Frost will have that really painful sentence. Flesh ripped, eyes burnt, broken on the wheel. Anna called that she did kill her child and urged her neighbor Jan Kostin to murder her husband. She did then sell the oxen with her help, and they conspired to take the farm for their own use. Anna called Sorena was buried alive, and a stake driven through her heart, that she should not return from the grave to the world as a revenant. Goodness me. And then here we have Tonda, farmhand of Vlashim, on Holy Saturday, that testify under trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh, called Limpy of Ujits, if you remember him. And they did rob wayside shrines. He did testify that by Townbreak they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, from which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that there was present to one Hinek called Riki. And I think we all remember Riki as well. He furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Hinek in the woods around Ladechko. For theft, Tonda is sentenced to have his ear cut off. So this one is not applicable because there's no mentioning of any theft. What we have is like a series of multiple disgusting crimes. So that's probably this Martin called Stag, because if you read what they did, robbed a merchant, taken to the trade of thieving, they murdered 3 pregnant women, cut from them their fetuses, they cut out their hearts, lungs, and liver, cooked them in the Devil's Inn, devoured them. Jesus Christ. So these guys are probably going to get the really heavy penalty. This noble guy is probably going to get death by the sword. And then, let's see, what else do we have here? Jan the Miller of Pakov told that with Yenek, Zakov Pozna, and with another called Holfek, they did rob the mill. They did leave behind no living soul. And what they did take there, they did spend at the tavern of Peter in Pozna. So this guy is probably the third one, I'm assuming. Jan the Miller of Pakov. So this guy robbed and they killed. And considering that this guy's not a commoner, he's going to be put to death by hanging. So the regular murderer, just to summarize, is put to death by hanging. The nobleman who murdered was put to death by the sword, which is even worse, come to think of it, even though, I don't know. Death by hanging could be very painful as well if your neck doesn't break after you fall. I don't know. I'm just rambling for a little bit. And then Frosty, or what was it? That one guy who did all the heinous acts. He needs to have his flesh ripped, his eyes burnt out, and he should be broken on the wheel. Goodness me. All right then. So, let me see if I can remember this. Death by the sword, death by hanging. So death by hanging for the commoner, death by sword for the nobleman. And then for the other guy, let me quickly check this in my quest log. So Peter of Dauba is a multiple murderer, but he's also a nobleman, so death by sword for him. Frost Herald is a beast of a man who enjoys making others suffer. He's probably going to get the multiple thing. What was it? Flesh ripped, eyes burnt out and broken at the wheel. And Georg Weiss is a cold-blooded multiple murderer. He deserves to be hung. Yes, I think that's it. Okay. And of course, Herman has already moved back towards... He's gone back to his home. So we have to get to the executioner's house quickly, give him the information, and then we can get to work and start sabotaging those executions. Now, bear in mind, sabotaging them does not mean these guys get to walk free. I mean, they're terrible people. They've killed, they've done really disgusting stuff. So the whole point of the quest is to make sure that Herman gets to execute them so that he can keep his job, and that the intern executioner, if we can dub him like this, that one guy from Kutenberg, is sent packing in shame. That's pretty much what we're trying to do here. Come on. There you go. Dismount. Go, 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 go. Jump. Alright, Herman. I think I got everything. Let's go.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dauba, that's the nobleman.
Peter of Dauba has many murders on his soul, but he's
Yes.
still a nobleman.
Death by sword? So that means he's for the chop. Yes.
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman.
Oh wow.
So he gets an honorable
So
death.
death by sword is considered an honorable death. Medieval ages were such fun times.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind.
Alright, so this is a common murderer, not a nobleman, so he is supposed to be hung,
He hasn't earned an honourable death.
hanged.
He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Okay, 2 out of 2 so far, and then Frost Herald.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch.
I think we're gonna have to pick this one based off of process of elimination. He'll be hanged? No. It's for the chop? No. Drowned? No. Buried alive? No. This seems to me like it's the most probable option. 30 lashes of the rod was not applicable, and burning at the stake either, so I think it's torture first.
The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be
Yes, there we go.
If I read correctly,
Start
it'll
ripping
start
the
with
flesh.
ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
I think that's everything.
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
Beheading, ripping of the flesh, hanging.
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow.
Okay.
That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp
Yes.
as a razor.
Okay.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
You'll notice.
You'd notice straight away.
Oh yeah.
It's
See?
different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
Okay.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and
Yes.
put it back before anyone notices.
So we have to ruin the
Yes,
blade.
that's probably the only way.
We have to take
That'll
it,
be interesting.
and then take it to one of those grinding stones and screw it up, and then put it back.
And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
No, no, no.
Thought you were
Grinding
a
stone.
blacksmith, son. It's enough to caulk up the honing. That will make much less noise.
There you go.
That'll do me.
Number 1. Number 2.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start,
The executioner will look like a fool.
but how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt.
So,
They
what do we
use
do?
a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wound drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Poison, that's a good one.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
Yes.
And you'd know what to use?
Yes,
I
poison.
know a little, and I might be able to get something.
What else?
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
Alright.
That'll do me.
Poison the flesh-ripping tongs. This is turning out to be a very interesting quest.
What about
Hanging.
If the rope breaks when it's done,
Yes.
it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's rotten.
Rotten rope.
It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that.
I think we have everything.
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
No.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But I'm...
You're no Robin
Where
Hood.
did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
There.
Well,
No. Get out of your head.
Even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
It's not. It's not.
Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the
Yep.
gallows.
We already had our answer. We need to switch the ropes. So, switch the ropes, dull the blade, poison the
That'll do me.
tongues. That's all we need to do.
Thanks.
We have about 6 in-game days left, I believe. He mentioned that he can only hold them off for a week. So we have 6 days to get everything done. I bet we can do it in 1, maybe 2. So where do we start? We have A. Sabotage the executions by the Kuttenberg. All of them? Jesus Christ, so I have to do everything in one night? I have to get there, I have to switch ropes, steal the blade, dull the blade, put the blade back without being noticed, and then poison the tongues. Okay.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting, Al-Burak.
Yeah.
The night of our lives, so far at least.
Yeah.
It'll be quite interesting to see how everything is going to turn out. So first of all, considering that we're going to have to do a lot of sneaking, I am going to craft a Padfoot potion, or 2, and some poison. To poison the tongues, unless I already have a little bit of poison. But you know what? Just because we're honing our alchemy skills, I'm inclined to actually craft some extra poison just so that I can improve my skill a little bit more. Alright, so what do we need for poison and Padfoot? A Padfoot potion and poison. Poison requires 2 herb Paris, 1 thistle. 2 herb Paris, 1 thistle, and an eyebright, a cobweb, a valerian, and a chamomile. Herb Paris and thistle. Cobweb, eyebright, valerian, chamomile. Okay. Gotta keep that all
God save you.
in mind. Let's quickly check the trade. Do you have any cobwebs? You do have cobwebs, a bunch of them that is. Let's take all of those. I am going to take some chamomile, taking all of those. Chamomile. Valerian, take all of those. Thistle, take all of those. None of these. Nope, nope, nope. He's got a lot of recipes though. No poppies, no marigold. Herb Paris, need those. Eyebright, need those. And that seems to be everything. An extra chamomile. I'll take it. Comfrey, dandelion, nope. It's only 29 groschen.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright. So?
Naturellement. But why should I? I mean, it's only 29 groschen.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Sure, 26 and a half.
Alright, so?
Yay, whoop-de-doo. I saved 2.5 groschen. I'm so good. Ah, I'm stuck on the door. So what do we make first? Some poison. Let's make some poison. Oil, 2 herb Paris plants, and handful of thistle. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool, add the Paris, but do not boil. So, oil, thistle in the cauldron. Okay. So first, oil. Oil, then take the thistle. Put the thistle in. Take 2 handfuls of herb Paris. Put those on the dish. 2 of them. There you go. Boom. 2 herb Paris. Boil for 1 turn, leave to cool, add the Paris, but do not boil. Easy. Let it boil. There you go. That's pretty much 1 turn. Down to the second. Leave to cool, add the pears, but do not boil. So now we wait until the fire goes out. Just getting ready to put that in. Yes. Fire dies out. Put the herb Paris in. And finish the potion, or in this case the poison. There. And that should be poison. Ladies and gentlemen, it's poison! Excellent. Got one of those. Now let's craft a padfoot. This is a little bit more difficult, if you remember. Water, a handful of valerian, one of eyebright, and one of chamomile, as well as a cobweb. Cobweb and eyebright in the cauldron with the water. Boil for 3 turns. Grind the valerian. Add the valerian to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the chamomile. Whew. Okay, water first. We did this in the previous stream. We can do it again. A little bit of water. Blip, 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 blip. Aqua. A little bit of H2O. Handful of valerian, one of eyebright, one of chamomile, as well as a cobweb. Drop cobweb and eyebright in the cauldron. Eyebright. Cobweb. There. Then valerian, grind the valerian. That's all I have to focus on. Chamomile is the last step. Take some valerian, grind the valerian. Grind the valerian. This has pretty much turned into a cooking show. Boink. Put that on the side. And now we get to boil this stuff. So boil it for 3 turns, then put the valerian in, boil for 1 more turn, leave to cool. Right. 3 or 4 tugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. 3 turns. Get the dish ready. Keep an eye on the hourglass. It has run out. The mixture should stop boiling now. Let's put this in. Boil for 1 more turn. Just keep an eye on everything. That's also pretty much 1 turn. Alright, that's pretty much perfect, to be honest with all of you. Then grind the chamomile, add it after it has cooled, and don't boil. So take some chamomile. The final touch of the padfoot potion. Grind the chamomile. Da-da-da-da. There you go. That's all ready. Put it in. Add the chamomile to the cauldron, but do not boil. I'm just reading it from a distance. Put that in. No need to put it on the dish. Just put that straight in. And that should be our padfoot potion. There you go. Complete the potion. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Excellent. We're getting ready. We're almost done. That is to say, I think we're pretty much ready to complete this thing. At this point, I'm just ignoring all of the NPCs just popping into view. I'm not even bothering these guys anymore. I'm not interested in these glitches. I just want to complete quests today. So let's ride into this direction and see what else we have to do. Let's scout the area first, just so we know what we're up against. Considering that we have to infiltrate the camp of an executioner from Kuttenberg, which is a pretty big city. So he's probably going to have a bunch of security. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Just going to quickly take a look. Don't want to alarm anyone. Hello, hello. Oh man, I wish I could put something in their cauldron. Got this eerie music playing. No worries, we're safe. We're on a main road, they can't touch us. But I think as soon as we start entering their camp, they're probably going to get a little bit annoying / annoyed. Both of them, that is. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a save file at some point. Just in case, you know. Oh, they've got a dog. No. Is that one of their dogs? I seriously hope it isn't. Gotcha. Alright, well, I guess we should probably get ready. So I am going to take off all of my armor. How many Savior Schnapps? 2. I have 2 Savior Schnapps left. I'm gonna have to craft a couple of those as well. So I took off all of my armor. I should be super stealthy now. Maybe take off the weapons as well. Even though that doesn't really change my conspicuousness or visibility. No. That doesn't really matter. So I think we're about ready. We're going to skip a little bit of time until we hit the evening. I think around 11:30. Yep, this is where we're gonna stop waiting, and we're gonna jump back into the action and see if we can't complete everything in one night. So poison the tongues, switch the rope, and dull the blade. Goodness me. Oh, that's right. I am going to need to do something else before we start. Where's the barking coming from? Is that in the... Oh yeah, it is in the camp. Hello. That is a really annoying dog. To be fully honest with you guys. I am going to make a quick save. That is right after I delete this one. So I'm going to delete this save game. There you go. Make a new extra save. That's what the Savior Schnapps is for. Let's go. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough, considering that the dog is still wide awake, and this could get us into a lot of trouble if we get spotted. Oh, right. Before I commence my operation, let's have one of those Padfoot potions, shall we? very important. So this is the tricky part. We need to find the rope, we need to find the tongues, and we need to find the blade. We have to find those things. I have no idea where they're located. We're gonna have to look for them. We've got about 6 days, so we should be able to complete it. But I'd like to just finish everything in one night because I still want to get that quest done in Merhojed. Maybe do a couple of other quests. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so nervous that I'm starting to trip over my own words. Just stay calm, Joa. Is there no alternative entrance? There is not. The dock seems to have moved. Maybe I need to start incapacitating people, like knock them out or something. I don't think I have much of another option, because this guy is still wide awake. And if not, maybe it's 12 a.m. Go to sleep. Ba-da-dum. This guy is so going to notice me. Jesus Christ, we've got a guard over here. Seems. Yep. Goodness me. Well, it is the camp of an executioner. Should have known that this thing is not going to be easy. He's going to sleep. This guy's going to bed. This guy... Maybe this one's the guard. Maybe this is the one who is not letting up. Henchman. Knockout. Nighty night. Just
You're done, poor fucker.
Can I knock him out? Okay, head cracker. Good. As long as I can put people to sleep, I'm happy. Henchman. Gonna knock him out too. Hope it works. Yes, good. Just gonna knock people out. I'm sick of it. I'm really done with this thing. What do we have here? Rob. Executioner's sword. Bingo! And some groschen. Yes! I'm gonna take this as well. A silver ring. Thank you very much. Hello, Marie. Welcome to the stream. I'm super focused on getting lots of quests done. Oh, hold on. There seems to be some very valuable stuff in here. These riding boots, for instance, and that's about it. Except for this, maybe. Fashionable blue hose. I'm going to quickly put those things on my horse, because if someone catches me with these things, they're going to put me in jail because I've been stealing stuff, and that's not nice. Because stealing things is not nice in general. Maybe the silver ring. So I don't know if you know what's going on, Marie, but we are trying to botch some executions. Turns out that a couple of bad people are being executed by a different executioner who came all the way from Kuttenberg in Rattay, and Executioner Herman is not pleased at all because he feels he should be the one to execute them. So he has asked for our assistance to botch the executions so that it makes the new executioner look ridiculous, and so that the people will revert back to the old executioner, which is our good friend Herman. So I have to... Oh, goodness me, there's someone right there. No! We have to dull the executioner's blade. We have to... This was not part of the plan. We have to dull the executioner's sword. We have to switch the ropes. We have to switch the good rope with like an old rotten rope. And we have to poison the tongues, I believe. 3 big assignments. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's someone there. I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, goodness me, I'm stuck in this tent. Uh-oh. If he comes in here, I'm just going to knock him out. Oh, Jesus, someone else! Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Trespassing. Uh-oh. Use the ladder. Climb up. I still need to find the rope. There. Sabotage the rope.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Perfect. And now there's only one thing left to do, and that's to, well, aside from dulling the blade, and that is to poison the tongues, except I don't know where the tongues are located, so maybe I can find out where they're keeping those tongues. Where does he keep the tongues? Looks like I'm gonna have to lockpick my way out of here and hope that I can find the right thing that I'm looking for. There you go. The tongues, no. A silver ring. And I'm going to quickly put that silver ring on my horse just so I don't get caught wearing it. Nope, that's not it. It's armor. That silver ring, the one with the red hand, that's the one I stole. There you go. Put that on my horse. Now again, where are the tongues? Oh no, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me. Oh, okay. Alright then. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Where are the tongues? God, I don't want to go out there. There are guards. It has to be somewhere else. Oh man. Quest log. Let's take a quick look. Optional, dull the executioner's sword. I do have the sword, so I'm ready to go and dull his blade. Poison the flesh-ripping tongues. The problem is I don't know where the tongues are located, the flesh-ripping tongues. They're somewhere in the camp. Yeah, so I can't zoom in anymore. They're somewhere over here in just this little patch of land. We did the rope, we've got the blade, so we can go and dull the blade, put that back in its place, back in the chest, after we're done with it, but I still need to find the location of these tongues, and I just have no idea. I don't know if they're up here. I'm gonna go and quickly take a look. I don't hope I get spotted. Guess I can go and look over here. Oh god! I'm just gonna start punching people. If they catch me, I'm going to knock them out by force. Uh-oh. This is not a good move, I know, but I need to try. Oh dear. Does he see me? He does not. Can I knock him out? Probably not. Oh! I got him! I got him! I got him! There. Good night. I've pretty much knocked everyone out. Where are those freaking tongues? Looks like I'm knocking everyone out again. I just did this like 10 minutes ago. But I'm assuming one of them was still awake and he woke everyone up, so I have to do everything over again. Knock out this guy. No, 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 no. We're not fighting. You have no idea I'm here. There you go. Good boy. Now I can quietly and quickly look for the location of those tongues. Oh no, that dog's gonna wake them up. I can't kill the dog though. Lockpick very hard. Oh, there it is! Sabotage with poison.
Tries to torture anyone with this.
Boom.
The fellow will die quickly.
Perfect. Now, horse. Excellent. We poisoned the flesh-ripping tongs. We have switched the good rope with the old rope. Now all we need to do is ruin the blade of the executioner, plant that back, and then we'll go to the executions the day they take place and see what happens exactly. They should not go smoothly. Let's put it that way. I just hope nobody tries to check up on me because I'm carrying the executioner's sword, which is obviously something that I've stolen. They catch me with this blade, I am going to be in a lot of shit. So let's quickly hurry up. Also, it's nighttime. I should be wearing or carrying a torch because I'm gonna get into a lot of trouble. If I don't, here's the executioner's sword. Let's dull this piece of crap. Whoops, it glitched out. Let's try that again. Approach the grinding stone. Equip the sword. There you go. Yes. Botch the blade. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. No idea at all. A lot of smoke is coming from the grinding stones. That's very good. In this case. Just ruin the blade as much as possible. Almost ready. It is working. The sword is becoming... It's starting to get into really poor condition, so I'm just going to continue doing what I've just been doing. See, I cannot have those sparks. I need to have smoke. That's how you ruin the blade. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait a little bit. Let my stamina catch up again, and there we go again. Is that it? 7. It has a condition of 7. I'm not there yet. Almost. Almost ready. Alright. Getting it into the appropriate angle, and let's ruin this blade a little more. Whee! Is that it? 0. Condition 0. It's crap. I think I'm ready to put the sword back. Because the objective told me to dull the executioner's sword, and that's exactly what I just did. I completely destroyed the sword. As you can see, I'm pretty sure, because I'm not getting an update, but it does say that the condition of the sword is 0. So I don't think I can ruin it any more than I have. So we're gonna put the sword back, and I hope that that will be enough to complete the objectives for this quest. Number 1. Number 2, I'm hoping that these people, the soldiers, those executioners, henchmen that we just knocked out, are still knocked out, because if they're not, I'm gonna have to knock them out again, just so I can put the blade back without them noticing. You know, you get the idea. It's very obvious. But this is one of the better, more original quests to sabotage executions. Please let them be knocked out. Please, 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 please. Shoot. Uh-oh. I think they remember me. They're awake. Hello, guys. What's up? Everything okay? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gonna go in here quickly. Rob, put the sword back. Put the sword back. There you go.
There. You couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Flee! They're coming, Henry! You did it! We did it! Oh my goodness, I hope they're not going to remember me on the day of the executions. It worked! Oh. Goodness me. Equip all of those things again. It worked! We did it. Weapons, yes. Excellent. So, what's next on the quest log? Tell Herman you succeeded. Well, let me quickly equip a torch again. I am going to head back to the alchemy bench for a little while and craft a few extra savior schnapps, because I need those. And I don't know if we have to wait until the day of the executions, but if we do, I am just going to continue with completing a couple of quests, because we still have our work cut out for us. Da-da-da. There you go. What do you need for savior schnapps? Tell me. Savior schnapps. Wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. 2 belladonna, 1 nettle. Two belladonna, 1 nettle. Plenty of nettles with me. The belladonna, however, that's a different story. Belladonna, belladonna. Yes, I do have belladonna. Excellent. Equip a couple of those. And we're ready. Let's make some savior schnapps. Wine, 2 handfuls. Wine, grind the belladonna, which is 2 handfuls. Excuse me? You don't have all the ingredients for this? What? Did I mess up? Let me quickly take a look. Sidekicks. Nettle. Let's try this again. There. And belladonna. Pretty sure I have everything I need. Food. Other. Belladonna. And nettle. Yes. There you go. So, let me just quickly check again. Grind 2 handfuls of belladonna wine. Okay. So, wine as a basis. Blub, 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 blub. 2 handfuls of belladonna. Number 1. Number 2. Now we grind. Da, 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 da. Get that nice and ready. Put that on the dish. 1 handful of nettle. Put the nettles in. Bloop. Yummy tomato soup. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Drop in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. Shouldn't be too difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 1 turn. Second turn. Perfect. Drop in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. There you go. It's about 1 turn. Then take the file and finish the Savior Schnapps. That should be it. Do we have Savior Schnapps? We have Savior Schnapps! Boom. And I can make it again if I wish, which I will because Savior Schnapps is a godsend in this game. Wine, it's fairly easy to make. 2 handfuls of belladonna, grind them. Belladonna number 1. Handful of belladonna number 2. Grind. Put that on the dish. Put in 1 handful of nettle. Yep. And what was it? Boil for 2 turns. Put the belladonna in. Boil for 1 more turn. So 4 pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I always do. Keep an eye on the mixture, just so it keeps boiling. And 1 more. That's pretty much 2 turns. Excellent. Put in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. 1, 2.
I feel quite hungry.
It's okay, Henry, we got it. And that's pretty much one turn. Grab the file, and boom! More Savior Schnapps. And that's the final one. There you go. Perfect. Look at the timing. The sun's about to come up. Oh goodness, this is perfect. You could not ask for a more perfect timing. Oh shoot. Torch, torch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh crap. Dang it. Forgot to equip my torch.
Must be here somewhere.
Stop.
Surrender.
Stop.
You're under arrest for breaking.
God damn it.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Hurting people like that. You
Oh.
won't put up with violent brutes here. Is that
Oh, dang
clear?
it.
You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
This has to do with the henchman from the executioner. Whoops. I've been given a secret task. And it works
You're making
again.
a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
Yes, of course I may go. I did nothing wrong. Perfect. Ah, you twat. My persuasive skills are through the roof. Granted, it does help that I have one of those perks called that my persuasive skills are better against guards in regions where I am well liked or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm able to. Okay, unequip the torch. Whoever said that speech skills are not interesting. These speech skills have been saving my butt for a while now.
Yeah.
Henry needs to eat. Little Henry is hungry. Let's hope there's something in the pot to eat. Nothing. It's an empty pot. Well, F. No matter. I'll just find a different pot to eat from. Who do you think you are? Depriving me of my pot eating schedule. There are a couple of pots we can eat from. And I love how you can just eat from those pots without anyone asking any questions. You're like, I'm hungry. Thank you. So there's one pot over here, and there's one just beyond the gates as well, which amounts to a total of 50 food value, I believe. There we go, eating from this pot, which is 25 extra points in food. Need to wait until it loads again for some ridiculous reason. There you go. As you can see, nourishment 73. And there's a pot of food over here as well. Eat from this pot. Poor Skalitz refugees. You've got nothing left, and then you've got one of your own stealing your food in the morning. There you go. And we're up to 98 nourishment. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, I believe we're all ready to inform Herman of our successful sabotage. Oh my goodness, stuck on the bridge. Okay, there we go. Taking a sharp right, and left and right, and trees.
Yeah.
Here it is. I believe they're still asleep at this point, so I'm going to fast forward time just a little bit. 7 a.m. 8 a.m. Close enough. Should be awake by now. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Are you awake? Let's take a look. Yes, you are. Herman, I have good news.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions?
Oh, we can instantly move on to the executions. What do you think, Marie? I think you're still watching. Shall we move forward with the executions? We've botched all of them, so I think we should be in the clear. I've switched the rope, I poisoned the tongues, and I have dulled the blade. Yes. Those are all three of the objectives, and we successfully finished all three of them. What do you think? Shall we continue with the quest? Think of what? The stream cut off. Whoops. Can you still watch the stream? We just finished the objectives concerning the botching of the... Yes, continue.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Alright, now we're gonna get a cutscene. If we head on over to the gallows, and we are about to find out if we were successful. The biggest thing that I'm doubting is whether or not I was able to actually dull the blade. The condition was marked as 0, so I'm hoping that I did well enough. I suppose we're about to find out. The rope and tongues were easy. I only had to apply poison to the tongues, and the rope was successfully just switched by the press of one button. Like I said, the sword is the most... I wouldn't say complicated one, but you never know. You think I managed, Marie? I suppose we're about to find out as soon as people start gathering over here at the gallows, but I suppose I need to wait. I do appreciate the realism in this game. You know, you actually have to wait until everyone from Rattay arrives to witness the executions, and that's only when the cutscene will trigger. The appropriate cutscene, I should add, so I'm hoping that I did well. Let me quickly go take a look. Let's see if people are moving towards the gallows. They should normally, but I'm not too sure unless I check. Alright, Al-Burak. Look out, here I come. And straight into the brook. Right. Typical Al-Burak. Reminds me of Pebbles. Good old Pebbles. I am not seeing anyone move. Maybe I need to wait again for a little bit. What does the quest log say? Let's quickly take a look. Quest log optional. Go and 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Oops. Okay. I suppose we can get a few things done in the meantime. Like catch up on sleep, go take a bath, sell all of our valuables to the miller. Tomorrow afternoon, okay. This one. Bathhouse proprietor.
Good day.
Good day.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
I miss.
So what
We
are you
all
interested
miss
in?
Pebbles, Marie. I imagine Pebble just living a quiet life in Neuhof on the farm, having as much hay and grass as he wants.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundry.
Al-Burak has to carry the burdens
you'll be
of being
extremely
Henry's
satisfied.
horse.
May the Lord watch.
4 hours. Holy smokes, that's a lot of washing and fixing. Apparently. Right. Okay. This was actually a pretty lengthy quest, considering that I've been streaming over an hour, and I've only done one quest so far. But, you know, stay positive. Every quest we finish is one quest less we have to do towards the end, so we're slowly getting there, but I do want to kind of move forward a little bit quicker. Healing wounds in 4 hours is pretty fast. Ardinen says, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream. I must have had some serious wounds. Oh, that's right, I had like a little bar that was, little piece of my bar was like white. So I had like maybe a few light wounds, but still 4 hours. Usually only takes me about like 1 or 2 hours to visit the baths to get my clothes washed and to, you know, take a bath myself and so on. I get a cut, it takes days to heal. Ardenen says, goodness me. Days, that's insane. In real life, sure. In this game, I doubt that. Very much. Oh, right, sure. The miller. I've got some stuff for the miller. As soon as I get the rings that I stole from my horse. Heading on over to... There we go. I need to sell these riding boots, the fashionable blue hose, and these silver rings. So this, and this. A little bit of loot. Oh, I don't even have that game, you say, but I notice I follow you and I was wondering what that game was. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a realistic medieval role-playing game. Where, like I said, a lot of it is being portrayed as realistic. It's supposed to be historically accurate. You need to take care of yourself, so you need to be able to sleep at times. You need to make sure you eat. You can get poisoned, obviously. You can get drunk. All of those things are included in the game. So, yeah, you really have to handle this game like I think we can say like real life, almost as if. Also in terms of combat, you can't just draw your blade and fight against big groups of people, because if you stand up against a group of 3+ people, you are bound to get into a lot of trouble and get yourself killed, as some people can confirm. People who've been watching the streams, sorry, it's plural, for a while now will be able to attest to the fact that I have tried to fight my way out of a couple of battles involving 4 or 5 people, and I got my ass handed to me. Like, I died multiple times.
Alright, let's see what
Why is... Oh, so wait. Got a couple of things here. So, if you kill a chicken, does the entire city run amok on you? I'm assuming that if you kill a chicken, the farmer or the owner of the chickens will not be happy. He's probably going to complain to the guards of that region, and you'll be wanted for what? For what is it? You get... What do you get punished for? It's not murder. Murdering chickens is not exactly, you know, a really... Like, you murder people, you don't really necessarily murder animals. It's a good question. What do you... What does that, what kind of offense is that to kill chickens? Damaging goods, I'm assuming? But yeah, you will be, punished if you try to, like, damage other people's goods. Destroying property, yes, I'm assuming that that's exactly what it is. Like, personal property. And then, Marie, you also said something... Why is Henry wearing a red donut on his head? Because that's part of his getup. I think it's a disgusting looking helmet, but I don't have anything better than this one, so I'm sticking with this helmet for now, but I do want to switch to something much better. Don't like the look of it either. Weapons, armor, I don't think I can sell anything else. Nope. Got a couple of books. This is a really good book. It's worth a lot of money, but I'd like to keep it for myself. Same thing with this. Like, these level 4 books are all 350, 1.1 groschen, but I do want to keep these. I think that's it. Look at that. The Miller has got like 7,000 groschen on him.
Alright, so.
350, 360, so we're now going to haggle a little bit.
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Trying to get a little bit more money out of my goods. 355.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Good. And maybe we can also get another one of these activities to steal something for Peshek. Can you give me like an objective? Nothing at all? No?
Goodbye.
Let me check my quest log really quickly and see if I don't have anything already. There we go. Thick as thieves, Peshek. Take the ring from the bathhouse madam's treasure chest. Okay. His armor kind of looks like an ugly Christmas sweater. It does, right? It really does look like it. That, what's the technical term? A Waffenrock, I'm assuming? This one. The Waffenrock. I don't like it either. It's called the Warhorse Waffenrock because this Warhorse gear is, I'm assuming, a nod to the studio that made this game, because the studio is called Warhorse Studios, and their emblem, or their logo, is one of those horses in red and everything. So I think that's what the this whole thing is about. I'd love to get better armor. I have no idea where I'm going to find it. It could be that I'm going to have to purchase it at some point, because I have not found a better armor so far. But maybe I should switch that Waffenrock thingamajig for something more beautiful, because I do agree with you. I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. Just looks ridiculous. Like you said, it almost looks like Christmassy. But that has to do with the colors, I'm assuming, more than anything. Can I come in here, or is this private property? No, it's not. Look at that. They've got the same porridge over here as well. Now the big question is, what room is holding the madame's, what is it, ring? Yes. Where's the treasure chest? Is it upstairs? Is it behind this door? Oh. Suddenly this thing completely switches. So it seems to be behind this door. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and lockpick this thing without them noticing me. La 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 la. Closing some doors. Don't mind me. Oh, crap. Well, Lockpicking during the day, not exactly the best or smartest idea. But there you go. Thank you so much. Private area crap.
That sounded
Like nothing. I don't think we can do anything else but just wait until nighttime, then go in and try to get the ring. That's the plan. I have to wait until the next day, anyhow, 2 p.m. to witness the executions. So we might as well just wait and then sneak in when everyone's asleep and go steal the ring so we can complete this objective for more Groshen. Plus, we'll be able to hone our skills, you know, stealth skill, lockpicking skill, you know, the works. And I think after I've done like a couple more quests, depending on how long they take, I'm going to move on to Merhojed and we're going to continue the main quest because I do want to actually make some more progress. As I've said at the beginning of this stream. Right, so same thing. Take off all of the armor. No, yes. There you go. Should be able to sneak in fairly easily. As long as no... Just about to say, as long as nobody... As long as nobody sees me. Hello. Yes. Don't mind me. Good night, madame. Naive woman. Let's go back in. I hope everyone has gone to bed now. It's like 12 a.m. It's midnight. Why the heck would you still be up if you have to be up at 6 a.m.? Jesus Christ, I'm hearing so many doors. Let me just shout through the window. Go to sleep! I need to lockpick your door. Uh-oh. Is there anyone outside? No. Good. Holy hell, someone else? Monsieur, the bathhouse is closed. Stay out. Or go back in. Whatever. Do as you please. Alright, let's go. Let's look for the sweet spot. Sweet spot is right here. There we go. Getting much better at lockpicking, as you can tell. Oh, crap. Hello.
Will I never?
I know, right? I never. And look at that. He's been so kind to us that he has locked the door behind him. Oh, Jesus Christ again. Alright then. Matter. We'll get double the points for unlocking the same door. I'm not complaining. Okay, good. A very easy door. Shouldn't be too difficult. Sweet spot. There you go. Now, where's the chest? This one? Very hard. No. Oh, God, no. Must be joking. Let's take one of these potions. A Padfoot potion. Increase our stealth skills. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is up here. Hard lockpick. This is an easy lockpick. Please don't mess this up, please. Okay. from the baths. That's got to be the one. Yes. We did it. And he swiftly disappeared from the bathhouses. Yes! I could try killing one of these chickens, but I fear that the guards are gonna come after me as soon as they get word of what took place here. Then again, if it's really realistic, if I kill a chicken and nobody notices me, they couldn't possibly know who did it, right? Alright. You know what? I'll indulge you. I missed. And I missed again. Archery in this game. It's a bitch. There you go. Oh my goodness. Let me just quickly pick up these arrows. There we go. A couple more arrows. Arrow number 2. Arrow number 3. Chicken. Pick up the chicken. It worked. And I don't think anyone noticed me, so this is a free chicken. Thank you very much. Oh, we've got another fire down here, plus another pot. Let me quickly cook this chicken. There you go. You parted with the chicken, and you got a cooked chicken. Yummy. What's my nourishment level? 76. Let's eat the chicken then. What's nourishment? 16. Energy minus 12. Okay. I'll take it. There we go. Killed the chicken and instantly got rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
And I got stronger because of it. Win! Henry's having chicken barbecue for dinner. Right next to the house he just robbed. Classic Henry. Ah, what a man. I'm going to quickly take a nap because I think I need to sleep a little bit. Plus it'll help us fast forward time just a little bit more. What am I doing? There you go. Okay. Sleep and save. Take a little nap. For how long? Yeah, sure. Why not? Midday. (9 a.m.), 10 a.m., 11, and noon. Boom. Also, on a side note, I would love to try and finish Kingdom Come in the near future, because I've noticed that Metro Exodus has received its first additional trophy list, which means that the first expansion is coming out. I'd love to stream that one. I would love to stream Man of Medan next week, and I'd like to do more Jackbox, so we can round up some more people from my list. People who follow me and people who are not following me, because everyone is welcome as long as you behave. Then we can have another one of those cool Jackbox streams. So we've got a bunch of stuff to stream for the next few weeks. When is the Ratai tourney taking place? If it's taking place soon, I'd love to try and see if we can actually win it this time around. When is it taking place? Let me quickly take a look. Ratai tourney. Tomorrow! Goodness me, I'm never gonna get around to going to Merhojed. It's not where I'm supposed to be, I don't know why. Got distracted. I need to head on over to... Oh my goodness, there's an audience already. Looks like they're starting early. Let's go take a look and see how the executions are going to play out. Look at that, you've even got a couple of guardsmen here. The archery master is here. The swordsmith is here. A townswoman, Stephen, is here. I don't know who you are. Innkeeper. Milan, I remember him. Sir Hanush of Lipa has come to watch this show. Goodness me. Marie asks, how long will you keep streaming for? I'm assuming I'm going to stream for at least another 90 minutes. Because I do really want to get that Merhojed quest done as well. So maybe this quest, then try the tourney. Then after the tourney, I'm going straight to Merhojed to deal with that one guy, the captive. Oh, they're actually going to start at 2 p.m. on the dot. Fine. Allow me to quickly pass the time. There we go. What is that, like 1:40? (1:40 p.m.) Let's get this show on the road. Okay, it's like 1:40, 1:50. I don't know what time it is. Time's moving up. It's almost 2 p.m. I can only imagine how these people are feeling right now. They've been waiting for hours just to see how these executions are going to play out. So, can we please get this show on the road now? Keeping a close eye on my non-digital wristwatch. TikTok. It's almost 2 p.m. Even the scribe has come to watch this thing. And Sir Hanush of Lipa is very happy that I'm here for some reason. I'm glad you came to watch the executions, my boy. There's nothing more fun than to pass the time watching people get killed. There we go. Wow, on the dot, 2 p.m. Unbelievable.
In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory.
That's the executioner.
Amen.
Let's see how everything is going to turn out now. Number 1. Death by sword, if you remember. Let's see if we did it the right way. Oh. Yes, we did it. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was brutal. One execution botched. That has to be painful. Oh god. Here, this is the torturing thing. We poisoned the tongues, so he should die instantly. Yes. And he's already dead. Oh my god, it's working! It's working! And the third one, death by hanging. Well, this should be an instant success because I switched the ropes. The rope should snap. Yes! Wow. Yes, you are a bad executioner. Bad. Disgraceful. Where's the woman from Game of Thrones? From King's Landing with her bell? Shame. 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 Yes, we did it. Get out of here. Go back to Kuttenberg, you miserable failure. Go to Herman for your reward. The quest was a success. Excellent. There he is. Okay.
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
Very much so.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and...
He's really enjoying this, isn't he?
The fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. And then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Yay! Let's hope it's a nice reward. Recipe for Lazarus Potion. The Joy of Gutting 4, Volume 4. Recipe for Bane Potion. And 400 Groschen. Yes, that was a very good quest. Thank you very much. Boom. Wonderful. Money for old rope. We did it. Good job. GG. Let me quickly read these recipes so that I know them. Right over here. Books. Books. Recipe. The Joy of Gutting 4. What's that about? That's the book you gave me. What's this? A useful procedure from Poland where they simply cut around the anus. Then after cutting open the abdominal cavity, they continue in the same manner as we do here, except that they then pull the extracted anus through the inside. What's wrong with you people? A skill book on hunting. Why would you try to cut around an anus? That's... Oh, right, yeah. Never mind, that was a stupid question. So you can get the most of the skin, probably. Makes sense. That was a dumb question on my behalf. Sorry. But, interesting. Another level 4 or volume 4 book that we can read. Oh, wow. An alchemy book. Right. Let me allow me to quickly read this book somewhere so that I can increase my alchemy skills as well. I need to go sit down somewhere and read the book. Right here, there's a bench. There we go. Read a quiet book. After a successful quest, The Alchemist's Dream. Study takes about 4 hours. There we go. At least we'll be able to increase our skills this way. And I think I'm going to head to Merhojed now. Oh no, wait, the tourney. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do the tourney, then we're gonna head to Merhojed and finish the current main quest. I do assume we'll be getting much quicker to the end of this game as soon as I... Cool, reach new level in alchemy. As soon as I finished most of the side quests, because they do seem to be taking up a lot of my spare time. But the fact is, if you keep playing the main quest, there's a certain point of no return. Whereas if you keep playing the main quest, a lot of side quests will become unavailable, and you'll be missing out on a lot of stuff. So that's why I'm doing a lot of side quests first, and keeping the main quests for not last exactly, but I'm trying to like postpone them a little bit more. Alchemy, let's take a quick look. Alchemy, what do we have here? Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Not that interesting. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. That's a cool one. And potions you brew yourself have a 20% higher selling price. I think this seems to be the most interesting one. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Just in case I mess up one of the recipes. There, trial and error. Routine is also good. You can now auto-brew potions. You have brewed once before, but you can only brew one, and auto-brewing will produce 3 potions for the price of 1. That's really good. If you can combine the routine potions with the one where you can then sell your potions for a much higher price, you're in business.
Yeah.
Okay, so the sun is setting again after another productive day.
Yeah.
Oh, look out, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Quickly make your way around. Hello, Christina, you defeat the bandit camp yet? If we're talking about the bandit camp near Pribislavica, I did that like 2 streams ago.
Yeah.
And aside from that, I don't know which other bandit camp you could be referring to be brutally honest with you. Like, I seriously have no idea. I would not know.
Yeah.
Get out of the way. If you're talking about the bandit camps that we've been given the location of by Sir Bernard or Captain Bernard, or what was it? The ones that are part of one of the activities, such as this one. Where is it? Ruin. These ones I have not done yet, but the one which was part of the main quest, I mean, you were there, weren't you? When I did the one in Pribislavica.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done those, so you're gonna have to elaborate on which bandit camp you're referring to. Innkeeper, where are you? Dice. There he is. Always has like a really extravagant head on. Let's sleep. Need help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Any more side quests?
How should I know?
No. Okay. Well, for the better.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
One night.
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Sure.
Here you go.
I've been making a lot of money
You'll
this
like it
stream.
here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
We've got like 800 new Groshen. The place, those guys kept killing you and said you can't kill them like Assassin's Creed. Oh, you mean like that one human camp? Oh, I didn't kill them. Like, I just went there to get the helmet. And I just went back to Fritz and Matthew just to give them the supplies they needed. So, no, I didn't end up killing those humans, no. Mainly because those camps, they respawn. The enemies respawn as well. You know, it's interesting if you want to hone your skills a little bit. But most of the time, I don't think it's that interesting to take out those camps. It's much better to actually go after them if they're part of an objective or part of a mission, whether it be a main mission or a side mission. So I tend to save those camps until I really need to take them out. Plus, taking out a camp of enemies is not that particularly easy in this game, as you may have noticed. Like I said, it's a game that embraces realism, and that pretty much like flows over into all of the aspects of this game. Meaning that if you are being confronted by 4 or 5 different people, enemies, I mean, the wisest option would be to run away. That's also, I think, like, they actually pointed this out in one of the interviews before the game actually came out. The people from Warhorse Studios said that, you know, sometimes when you're dealing with a group of enemies in Kingdom Come Deliverance, the best thing you can do is run away because, you know, in real life, if it's 1v4, there's a big chance you're not gonna make it in real life. So they really, you know, they want you to think about the way you play certain games, how you handle certain situations, because in most games you're like this overpowered guy and you can handle anything and you can kill like small armies with just a few swift blows. And they want to challenge that idea by throwing you into this very realistic world, you know, and make it clear to you that you're not invincible. You're just this really basic guy, son of a blacksmith, who was not even able to read a book at the beginning of this game. So you suck at everything, and you need to be careful about what you do and how you do it. So I have this really dry throat. Jesus Christ. I think I need a sip of water. As we wait until the tourney is about to commence, which is, I think, right now, 9 a.m. Oh my goodness, I need to eat something. Nourishment 51. That's pretty bad. I'm hungry. Should probably go back to the inn and grab a quick bite to eat. And then we can sign up for the tourney. Fingers crossed. What level am I? Exactly. Player. Stats. Strength. 13 plus 1, but that's because I'm outside of a city, I believe. Because of the Savage perk. So I'm at 13 and my sword level is at 12. So I do have decent stats right now. I should be able to handle this tourney. I hope. What is with people and closing doors on me? Goodness me.
Yeah.
Whoa, sharp right, sharp left. There we go. And we're off. The tourney. I just hope he isn't going to make me fight with an axe, because I suck at axe battles. Some more food. Of course, loading, as usual. Still loading. Still doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. There you go.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I want to enroll in the tourney.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. So
Yes, 3 score groschen, 60 groschen, I know.
Here you are.
Take it.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Short sword and shield.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Okay, and if I'm correct, they're giving me a custom armor, so I shouldn't need to worry about get the ring back. Oh, the ring's in my... Yeah. It's in my inventory, which has been taken away from me during the tourney. That's the ring I still need to give to the miller. Goodness me.
Meeting face to face
Yes.
in this round will be Stenye, apprentice to the Ratite scribe.
Alright, this guy should be easy, remember?
His skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kubla.
I've got a couple of perks now, which should be able to help me, like the head cracker perk. Or head breaker perk, whatever it is. I've got the sadist perk as well. This should be considerably easier. Remember the story about that one guy, Black Peter, what was it? From that blacksmith back in Samopesh? Let's see if we can actually... Head cracker, there we go. If we can actually get to Black Peter in the ranking. If nothing else, we'll at least be able to hone our skills a little bit more. I find that the best thing to do is to just... There you go. Like, get into one of those clinches with them. And then just push them away, and when they're exposed, just strike them on the head. Like so, and then we're in the corner. Just hit them as much as you can. Even though it doesn't seem to be doing much. Ah. I'm not doing that much damage, to be honest. Sadists. Oh, in the back. Look at his health. He's down to 10%. I've got him. Just a few more hits. 1 or 2 more hits and I've got him. There we go. Finish him. He's in the corner. Finish him. Yes! Good job. Okay, next round. with a different type of weapon, I believe. Please don't give me like an axe or something. What is it? Oh no! Axes. You gotta be joking me.
To choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce
Okay.
fight with axes and shields.
Sure. Let's fight with axes. I'm still gonna give it my all. There we go, you reach new level with axe. Okay. Oh wow, I did a lot of damage. I hit him in the back again, and I win! Wow. Okay, so we have to face... I think we have to face 3 opponents. 6 rounds. So we've beaten the first opponent onto the second, which is going to be a bit more difficult. This is where we lost, I believe.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir
Here,
Radzig
short
Kobylarna,
sword, perfect.
who will measure his skills against Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of
Yes, that's the guy. And I believe after this, we will meet Black Peter, that one guy who supposedly killed one of the contestants, the son of the blacksmith back in Samopesh, remember? So if we get to Black Peter, I'll be happy. And if we can beat Black Peter, oh, that would be amazing. Let's give it our all. We've had a lot of training. We've done a lot of things so far in this game. We should be ready to face these guys. Now. Oof. I need to push him into a corner. Agility, new perk point available. And new level in defense.
What's the matter?
I need to catch him. I need to throw him off balance. And then hit him in the back, just like I did with the first guy. Oh, good. A challenge. Wow, this guy's actually stronger than me in a lockdown at times. I'm trying to get that head breaker perk, or what is it, or head cracker perk to trigger. Hence the blows to the head I'm giving him, but it's not doing too much so far. Come on. Alright, Marie, thank you so much for attending. I hope you'll be able to catch up on the rest of the stream soon. Because I do intend on doing a few more things in this stream before I call it a night. I'm not done yet. I do still plan on going to Merhojed. That's the plan. As soon as I finish this tourney. Win or no win. I'd rather prefer a win, obviously. Oh my goodness, I'm bleeding. Holy smokes, you got me. Unbelievable. Looks like I'm really gonna have to max out my sword skills for this tourney. Alright, it's not over yet. What is
Now's
this?
the time
Hunting
to choose
sword?
weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with
Yes.
hunting swords.
Hunting swords. Okay. Not too sure that's going to go. Come on. Push him into a corner. Throw him off balance. There. Not even scratching him. There. I was able to stab him at least.
What's up?
Look out. He's got really nasty blows at times. Oh my goodness. He's got Henry in a chokehold. There we go. Stabbed him in the face. I need to be able to stab him more. Oh! That's a big blow. Oh! Oh, I'm bleeding again. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Get away from there. Get away from him. I don't think I'm going to win this. I seem to be hitting him, but it's not doing enough damage. Got him halfway down. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's almost over. Can't see anything, the shield's in my way. Henry's bleeding out. Oh. He wins. Ah, you prick. Well, at least we were able to improve some of our skills. I'll be back. Tournament. We're not done yet. It's a good thing this thing comes back each week. Bring the ring to Peshek. At times I feel like I should just focus on just training with Sir Bernard for like like a couple of hours and then
His skills
stream.
Against Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors.
Right, these guys are gonna continue fighting. At least we were able to actually improve some things. That's what matters at the end. So eventually we'll get better and we will be able to win this thing. Let's take a look. Taunt. A successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. That's interesting. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Maybe taunt. A successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Better chance of throwing winning dice. That's also a cool one. Every 4th level up. So you can unlock all of these. Okay. We'll go with taunt then, I believe. Yeah, sure. Not that it matters that much. Strength is almost at level 14. Combat, at least axe went up to level 2. Sword, almost level 13. Oh well.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Well, I did promise that we would be going to Merhojed to interrogate the captive. So that is what we are going to do, except I need to go deliver the ring first. Very important. Deliver the ring to Miller Peshek. Get some gold out of it.
Good day.
Here's the ring.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward. And don't turn it all into drink.
More work?
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
You become an officer of the law, is that it?
Disputed
Unlikely
land.
turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this
Deed
is
of
good
sale.
old-fashioned stealing.
Obviously.
There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Okay.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself.
Oh boy.
You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere. On the table.
On the
among
table
other
among the
parchments.
other
You'll need to
parchments.
sneak in, then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward.
So now we gotta steal a deed from the rat house. Alright, so now the big question is, shall we or shall we not break into the Ratai rat house while we're at it? Maybe we should... Hold on, I'm going to go to Captain Bernard first, see if he can train me a little bit more, maybe even teach us some new tricks in combat, which could perhaps help us during the tourney or outside of it. And that's when I'll probably head to the rat house, maybe steal the documents, and then go to Merhojed. Alright, Bernard, teach us something. Why don't you? Training.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
Okay.
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Short sword.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. You're as good as you think you are. I'll teach you some master strikes.
I think this is the thing that I've been missing for such a long time. Master strikes to actually riposte, to counter attacks.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. You look like you know what you're doing.
Okay, focus. Teach me. To beat him in combat first. Perfect block. Gonna have to beat him in combat first. There we go. Sword level up. Strength level up. My goodness, where were all these upgrades when I was doing the freaking tourney?
You know, that will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, seems you're ready for the next lesson.
Okay.
Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows.
Guy keeps on moving.
The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow.
That's what I
strike
need.
him at the same time.
Parry the blow
Exactly.
and strike him at the same time. That's what I've been missing, and I was wondering how you did that thing again. Goodness me, I should have visited this guy a long time ago. That's what you need to be able to do. That animation thingy. Oh my goodness. Oh, if I had this during the tourney, I would have won.
Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it.
Okay.
I'll attack slowly. You parry. Very good.
That's the one. That's the thing I needed. Oh, goodness me.
Nice.
See? Oh, man.
That's it.
And I've always been trying to hit the green shields whenever they attacked me, but it seems like you need to actually learn the master strikes from him first before you can actually pull those off in actual combat. Dang it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Strength. Let's learn something new. Stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Your attacks cause greater damage, but cost you 10% more stamina. Dreadful foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. This is a big one. This is a big one. Bore, you can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. I don't usually do that, so that's not interesting. Gravedigger, carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. They will only burden you half as much. Sure. The dreadful one seems very good. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. I'm taking this one. Oh, yes. Then sword. A new combo. Doesn't really matter. Not that much. Okay, I still have to look into the main level thing as well. Shall we practice some more, sir? As the sun sets.
Can I ask?
Nope.
Thank you.
Can I ask? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat with
Let's
real
do it,
weapons.
and let's see if I actually
Bit
learned
cocky, ain't you?
how to handle
All right.
the Master
I can
Strikes
handle
now.
A bit of piss and vinegar in him. I never learned as much with a wooden sword as
I
you
know.
say he should even try what it's like to die. Let's fight then.
Let's fight then. Short sword.
I'd like to train with a short sword, like a proper knight,
No shield.
just on its own.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
We'll get stuck in. It's time.
You'll get what for.
Show me. He's good. Dang it, come on. Practice those master strikes.
Yeah.
Again.
This won't take.
Well landed. No! No!
Fuck it.
That's one of them. Wow, you need to actually block perfectly.
What's the matter, lost your balls?
So right when he swings, you have to be super quick in order to perform a perfect block. See, this was too late. I have to be super quick. He's so quick, Captain Bernard. It's insane. Sadist perk.
You asked for it.
Still not quick enough. That opportunity window is so small. Head cracker. I'm actually beating him. Aye. Take this.
Not a good move.
Too slow. I have to be quicker than that. I have to be much quicker. I was able to stab him in the face, but that's not good enough. Again, too slow. I've almost got him.
You can. You can still yield. You know how this one ends.
Too slow. Again. But I've almost got him. Oh, that's it. Cool. I'm wondering if he can teach me a little bit more about those master strikes. Wow, that's it.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
He's done for today.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right. But it'll cost you.
Cool. Haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot?
That's quite expensive. True. How about 430?
What about this?
That's a poor offer.
450?
Agreed.
Cool.
Now listen up.
Boom! You've reached a new level in sword. You've reached a new level in warfare. I'm leveling up like crazy. Warfare. Wow, I got a lot of XP. I'm already almost halfway level 13. Rusty Edge. The more damaged your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. You have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight when you're outnumbered. And then Chain Strike. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. Dang, those are all good. 12, 16, 20. So I can only have 3 out of these 4. Oh man, maybe not Rusty Edge. I don't think I'll be able to use that one. Although Some of these are really good. Against All Odds is a good one. Rusty Edge, I'm not sure. Maybe I should just go with Against All Odds for now. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense. In a fight where you're outnumbered. That's a good one. Sure. Against all odds. Why not? Strength. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Considering that level 20 is the level cap. Okay. So, next up, how about we try and steal those documents, that book, whatever it is, from the Rat House, and then we'll go to Merhojed and do one main quest at least. The wise choice would be to wait until everyone has gone to sleep. Unless I can sneak in already and try to steal it from out from under them during the day. Let's see if we're able to get that done. Is this a private area? It is. Is someone here? Nope, there's nobody here. Oh, dang it. Land deed! Got it! My goodness, that was easy. Can you believe it? And lockpicked chest. Anything in here? Nope. Wait. Nope. It all sucks. I got the land deed. That was super easy. Unbelievable. It's funny though, this entire stream has taken place so far in and around Rattay. Just because there's so much you can do in this city. Okay. There you go. So we got the land deed. And I don't even know if Peshek is going to give us another assignment, because they are finite, so you can only do a certain amount of assignments for him, and there comes a point when the quest just finishes and he says, you know, you've stolen everything that you needed to steal from me, good job. And I'm not sure if the land deed is the last item he needed. We're about to find out.
God be with you.
Where is it? Stolen parchment.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Haha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Excellent. Oh wow, he's got more for me.
I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there, but once you find out what I have in mind,
this is the last one.
You may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's final
The way he's
steed?
putting it.
Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark.
Yep.
Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone, but it's not much use to him.
Okay.
I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold.
Decorated with pure gold.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met. Understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get
In
but I'm
Hanush's
confident we'll
chambers.
figure it out. Best of luck.
Let's go and try that quickly. It's the last assignment for him. And I believe that it'll be easier to steal the book during broad daylight when he's not asleep in his room. Hint, hint. As long as we can get to his room easily, I think the rest of it should be child's play. But I guess we're about to find out. His room. Question is, where is it? That's got to be in the upper castle. Let's head on up to the upper castle and steal a golden plated book. Okay, where is it? Are these his chambers? Invisible door. Oh yes, this is it. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. It's okay. Sorry. Okay, so this is not going to be so easy, it seems.
What was that?
Oh, you must be joking. So it looks like we're gonna have to do this during nighttime anyway.
Good day, Henry.
There's a guard. Hello. Hello. I'm just going to steal your book. Don't mind me. Yes. Kindly leave as well. Armor, quickly take those off. Don't want to make any noise. There you go. Close the door. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Got it. I got the book. Perfect. Excellent. Armor. Quickly equip everything again. And I really need to get my armor fixed. It's in really poor state. I don't think I can... No. Okay. We got it. That was much easier than expected. I was expecting it to be in that chest. But it was just there, just sitting on his desk. Win. Let's see how much it'll cost us to get this armor fixed. It's probably going to be very expensive. Good day, Henry. Blah-de-blue-de-blah.
God be with you.
Yes. Repairs.
May the Lord watch over you.
242. That's not too bad. All things considered. Okay. I'll haggle that down to
Can we do
200.
something about the price?
Maybe.
Well, we can try it.
200. 190.
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
200.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that.
Okay.
Almost.
205. Deal.
Aye, that would do it.
Boom. Cool. Quickly visit the tailor. Maybe he can give us something better.
I'll be with you.
Instead of this ridiculous red Waffenrock. This one's even better. Just a Talmberg hemmed Waffenrock. A red one. Got a green one, a black one. What else do we have here? Saxon dyed Gambeson. Sessau Noble Waffenrock. What else do we have? They've all got the same stats pretty much. So, Long Talmberg Waffenrock. Another one. Long Sessau Waffenrock. Hemmed Ratai Waffenrock. Just depends on which color you want, I guess. I don't think they've got something in blue. Blue Combat. Nope, it's not the one I need. Blacksmith's Apron. I'll just go with this one, I guess. The Talmberg Hemmed Waffenrock. I'll take this. Oh, hold on. Does he have any better helmets? Oh no, wait, he's a tailor. What am I doing? Haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Whittle that down to 50. 47.
Since it's you.
More.
48.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
50.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cool. Armor. Equip this. And this can just fuck off. Stupid Waffenrock. Get out. Do you have a better helmet for me? Because I'm also sick of this disgusting helmet. Let's talk trade. Any good helmets? Nope, that's worse. It's also worse. It's also worse. 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 All these helmets are just worse. Cannot believe it. Wow. Alright then. Okay, so let's quickly turn in the book. Because I'm wandering around with incriminating evidence, which I quickly need to dispose of, and then we'll finally go to Merhojed. Finally, I've been talking about this thing for hours. I think it's about high time we actually went there and continued the main story. Da-da-da-da. And here's the book. Take the book, it's all yours.
I have that book from Hanish for you.
Great work. Here's your well-earned reward. I got a down payment, and the buyer will be gnawing his nails by now. I'm glad I won't let him down. Goodbye.
Illustrated book. Now, what are my rewards? better give me a lot of groschen for this thing. 250 groschen. It's okay. There you go. Quest completed. Thick as thieves. Peshek. Not difficult at all.
Yeah.
Now, as for the quest over in Merhojed, what I'm going to do first is probably sleep, just so I can cure my wounds. Like so. Or, you know, maybe just head on over to Merhojed anyway. As long as I can fast travel to it. There you go. And we're off. Time to go finish a main quest. A little bit of a journey. Alright, we're going to pass Ladechko in just a few moments. Yes. The traveling does take a while. Carcass on the road. Skip! I don't have time for this nonsense. Let's move. Keep on moving. Alright, we're passing the mill. So north of us is Talmberg, and here is Merhojed. And before I head in, I do want to go and get some sleep. So I'm going to head on over to the camp of Sir Radzik, close by, take a nap, wake up in the morning, and then we're going to properly tackle this quest. It's taking a long time to load again. Always seems to be the case. Okay. A fast travel point for some reason. I figured... Oh wait, I have not been to Merhojed yet. Alright, that's my bad. Jump. We are, and this is our cozy bed. Sleep and save. And we're gonna sleep until morning. But before I do, I'm sensing or noticing that my nourishment level is going low. So I'm going to quickly grab something to eat before I go to bed. Here we have one of those pots. Eat from the pot. Do you have a second pot? Of course you do. I'm going to indulge on your food. Okay, I've eaten a lot now, so that should be good enough. Sleep and save. And then take a nap until or about 8 a.m. Sleeping 8 hours, which is just about as much time as you need, as a healthy human body needs to charge its batteries up again. Three hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. Okay, giving me a generous autosave as usual. There we go. Bunch of nettles. Herbalism. Yay. Increase that herbalism perk. And then stash everything onto the horse. I got a bunch of cobwebs, comfrey, chamomile, eyebright, Paris, nettles, poppies, thistles, valerian, and wormwood, and we're good to go. Off we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Back to Merhojed.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's find out where they've been keeping the captive. Although, we do have a couple of objectives here. Objective number 1. Interrogate the captive in Merhojed. Optional, find out what happened to Matthias. Horse trader, no horses. And this is Matthias.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True
Pestilence. Enough. That's the quest.
If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
Lucky you.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw. His old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected.
And you
won? A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torture. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Okay. The sickness.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
Well, I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Vurba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him.
Okay, so
Either way,
signs.
the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
So, the signs were fever, shakes, puking, and diarrhea.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Okay.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhojed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
Okay.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Then where can I
Where
find
does
Melikar?
live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside.
Okay.
Melikar lives in the left-hand one.
So, Melikar lives in the left one, Straw lives in the right one. Gotcha. Okay, this is also one of those time-sensitive quests. I think this is one of the few time-sensitive main quests. So we only have a certain amount of time to solve the riddle of the disease, because if we don't, people are going to just start dying, which is not exactly what we want. So what exactly do we have to do? Let me just quickly check my quest log. Pestilence. Ask the local bailiff about the situation. If I can find him. Oh, there he is. Melikar.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here.
Yep.
But I'm here now, and I can help you.
I think it's clear. We need to help them first.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
Damn straight.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
Already talked to him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary.
Oh.
Johanka, I think her name is.
Oh, I remember
She might
Johanka.
know someone
Yeah,
there.
she was fun.
If she's actually there.
She was a lot of fun.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. Probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills.
Okay.
I heard some are throwing up.
Feverish,
Others still are
chills.
breaking out in sores.
Throwing up.
But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Dr. Henry is on the case. New objective. Investigate the plague in Merhojed. Let's get this thing done. Right after I lockpick this chest. Thank you. Just to improve my skills a little bit. Lockpick, open. Oh, this is where his wife is.
No, go away.
So he put lime on the doors, so he marked them with crosses. Yep, this is another one.
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I hold straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife, you dumb
Come
idiot.
to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything
What?
to you.
I
need-
failed?
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Oh man, what are you doing?
Bugger! Oh! Oh!
Down you go. Boom. Does he have anything special on him? Door keys. Uh-oh.
Thief!
Crap. Hello.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Sorry about that. Whoops. Peace?
You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I wonder.
Look,
Yes!
I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
Unbelievable.
The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Understand?
Well, I thought...
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Now get out of my way. I have things to check.
Fever.
Fever.
Just like Melchad's wife.
Okay. Oh, that's the key I stole from him. Does he have anything interesting on him? Squiggly lockpick. Just, you know. improve the skills. Reach new level in lockpicking, you know. 48 groschen. Sorry. Not exactly a nice thing to do, considering that these people are really sick. But I need it. Let's call it taxes. Alright, so any other houses with a big X on them? This one. This one's afflicted. So I need to go take a look over here. Let's do that first. Oh.
Merciful God, have mercy on his
Whoops.
soul.
Someone
Grant
died.
him a place in thy kingdom. Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Okay, I can get that done. That's really insensitive. I'm not touching a plague-infected corpse.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Okay, can do. Quickly equip a spade. Inventory, spade. Let's go dig a grave. The tree. Just dug the grave. Let me quickly put this away again, the spade. Back on my horse. Right, let's go get Anthony and bury him.
Have mercy on his soul. Grant.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him now. Oh Lord.
There we go. Should probably take a bath soon. I'm a bit dirty. Need to wash off the dirt. Bury this man. So, do tell.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Fever again.
Else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
So, fever, stomach pain, throwing up, and diarrhea. Those seem to be the symptoms for now. Any other houses with an X? This one also has a white X. Daniel.
Brother. Dearest brother. Is that you?
Goodness, this is actually a speech check. Yes, I am your brother.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
My friend is nearly here. We need to get the skeleton for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door.
No, I'm
Come
not.
back again, please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me?
It's me. Your brother.
Your brother. I was gone for a long time. I come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother.
I think I've got some water on me.
Terribly thirsty. I
Thirsty.
feel like I'm burning in hell.
Oh, that's the fever, probably. Burning in hell.
I'm parched again. God be with you.
Want some water? I think I can give you some water. Oops.
Brother, are you here?
Shop guard?
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. We barely come out of that alive. And now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
We're getting snowed under.
Do you still need the water? Pretty sure I had some water on me. Food. Cheap wine. Oh, I don't. Maybe on my horse. Does the horse have any water? Please tell me you have any water. Drinking water. Can I give you some water? I'm not getting any notifications. There's no button prompt to allow me to give him water. No. Strange. So it's really, yeah, C. Investigate the plague in Merhojed. Alright, let's look around a bit. Maybe we can find something that'll help us. So they burned all the animals. Burned the animals. Fever, stomach pain. Throwing up and diarrhea.
Senseless waste.
What's that knocking? Oh. One guard. What am I missing? I must be missing a house. Somewhere. I can't give him any water. What does the quest log say? Quickly check. Quest log. I have to find out more about the ailment. It'll be easy enough to find the sick villagers because Melekar, the village elder, has marked their doors with lime-wash crosses. Yeah, the water's sitting in my inventory. Okay. Okay, any other houses with a white cross? This one, which I've checked.
Don't speak to me.
Alright then.
Fever. Just like Melchard's wife.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melchard.
Melchard. Again. A villager?
Good day. What is it?
You're from Melchard's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another way then?
Take care.
The alternative is bribing, and I don't feel like bribing at all. Am I missing something? Oh, there's another house with a white cross.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife too.
Fever again.
I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so.
Okay.
The shit just pours out of me.
Diarrhea?
I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
Okay.
So tell me.
Okay, you've got everything.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I can.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhojed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Probably not.
Yes.
Yes.
And then write,
wow.
The executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yes.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Okay.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. It's such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
Alright.
Alright, I'll head off then.
I think we've got everything.
Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Last Will and Testament. Another side quest. Let's try and get that done as well. Got a couple of quests to finish. The Last Will and Testament one, the Pestilence one, and then we'll try to interrogate the prisoner before we end the stream for tonight. Okay, I know everything. So fever, stomach pains, diarrhea, vomiting. What am I looking at? Yes. So these two have been equipped. Take the will to the Sasau parish priest. Let's go. Let's go solve the mystery of Merhojed. Going to Sasau. Goodness me, that's a lot of smoke. Isn't that the farm where I met Timmy? Completely burnt down. What the hell happened? I need to check this. What happened? Oh, nothing. Is it safe? Can I... Bodies. What the hell happened? Maybe this has to do with the raid. I'm assuming it does. Okay. Heading south to Sasau. Trying to get stuff done. Hopefully no enemies. Okay, here's the monastery. I'm gonna go and quickly deliver the ring first and the will. So I'm going to take a quick detour. Oh, Jesus. I ran straight against the roof. I got knocked off. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Ugh. And as soon as I find the priest, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Herbalists. Butcher. I don't think we've been here yet. Armor. Pillory. Alright, here is the church. Let's go find the entrance. Bingo. Found it. Discover church. It's the Skalitz priest. Bingo. Father Fabian.
Father, Vincent of Merhojed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for Vincent's son, Elijah.
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Ah, yes. Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting here.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care now.
Let's see if we can convince his son to go back and fix things before Vincent dies. Let's see if we can find him. Wait, is that actually an option? Wow, I really need to take the will to the Sasau priest, I believe. Unless I'm able to find Vincent.
Cucumber! Love cucumber!
Let's quickly go take a look. Townsman. Gambler. Innkeeper. Wow, okay. Time is it? Noon? Noonish? It's noon. Alright. I'll give him the will.
Father, Vincent of Merhojed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhojed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Wait, that's it? So you can't find... You parted with Will? So you can't find the sun? I need to go try and find the sun. I have to. Do I still have the ring? Quest items. I don't see it though. Oh wait, there it is. Silver ring.
Yeah.
All right. A trader. Okay, where's the inn exactly? Let's take another look. Oh my goodness, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Look at all these question marks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blacksmith.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weaponsmith. Grindstone.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The inn's right here. No Vincent. Nowhere. Maybe check with the innkeeper?
Good health to you, sir. Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here. Take care now.
That's it? They must be missing something. This doesn't sit well with me. Load game. Let's take a quick look. Last Will and Testament. Quest started. Let's try that again. Going back to Sasau. Let's see if we can find Vincent first. That seems like the most appropriate thing to do. Considering the fact that the parish priest tells you where to find Vincent, I think it's just normal that I go find him first and talk to him. Okay, so this is... Okay. Suddenly warped back on top of the bench. Sure. So, same thing. We're heading back to Sasau, but I'm going to fast travel just to save myself a little bit of time. Like so. Right here. Fast travel. And let's see if we can find his son. It's not Vincent we need to find. We need to find, what's his name again? I totally forgot his name. We'll see. Okay, here we are. Over at Sasau. Now, of course it has to load, because it always does. Thank the Lord. Fast travel point. Should probably just run around and discover a few things first. The pillory. Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna quickly run around.
Yeah.
See what I can find in the area. A tanner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, nothing here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Al-Burak, work with me. Cooperate.
Yeah.
I do need to head on over to the church ASAP. Armorer.
Lard of all kinds, ladies and gentlemen.
Butcher.
Yeah.
Herbalist.
Yeah.
The grocer. Trader. Bunch of icons popping up now. Probably the tavern. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, we're about to tag the church
Yeah.
as well. Baker.
Yeah.
Grocer. Wait, the priest is missing? Oh my goodness, I must have passed him. He's out in Sasau.
Yeah.
Oh, don't trample the graves. Okay.
Hey?
What was that? Hey? No, ma'am. Thank you very much. The priest. Hold it right there, priest. We need to talk. There he is. Father Fabian.
Father, Vincent of Merhojed sent me to you.
What's the name of the son again? Elijah.
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Yes, Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice.
The tavern on the green.
Good luck to you.
He's most likely sitting there. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to go and find him. Okay, so here we have the tavern. The tavern on the green. Well, I don't see anyone besides this guy, the gambler. And the innkeeper. Sure.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, here we go. I'm looking for a hired hand called Elijah.
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhojed? Yes, I know. I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes here almost daily. He's bound to show up.
Ah. Well, thank you.
God be with you.
So it looks like we're gonna have to wait for him. Nothing to do but wait. Come on, Elijah, show up. Right, 5 p.m. Come on. Where are you? A couple of people sitting here. Charlatan, townsman,
Right here.
townswoman, Elijah. Got him.
My respects to you.
Are you Elijah?
That's me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament on me.
So my old man's kicked the bucket, has he?
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
That is certainly interesting to hear. But let me ask you this. Who the hell are you, and how come you turned up here with father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
If you go home quick, maybe your father won't disinherit you. Yes, let's do this.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
Go back home? Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
People come to see things differently on their deathbed. You might regret that one day.
By Christ, who are you anyway? You sound like a preacher.
You don't have to go back for good, but you ought to say farewell to your father.
To hell with it. I suppose you're right. Thank you.
That's how you finish a quest. Much better than giving the will and testament to the priest. Alright, so Elijah is going back to Merhojed. That's very good. And now we are going to the monastery to find out if we can find a cure for what's been going on. So the symptoms were... what was it? Painful stomach?
Yeah.
Painful stomach, fever, puking, diarrhea, anything else?
Yeah.
I think that's mostly it. Oh, and very thirsty. That one guy said he could really use water or something. Okay. Let's go and see if anyone can help us. Johanka, yes. You're such a lovely person, aren't you?
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Mind your own business.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhojed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhojed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
Very
Come
well.
back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
How about the sick and injured? I don't suppose there's so many now.
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around this site as well.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads?
I just heard some rumours. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil.
This sounds like a new quest.
One labourer already ran away.
That's interesting. Maybe I should ask around.
The master builder won't tell you anything, but Brother Overseer might.
God be with you.
We've got a new quest. Oh God. The House of God. We'll do that next time. Because I really need to finish the Merhojed quest, actually. Gotta fix the plague, or whatever it is. Talk to Brother Nicodemus. Taking a long time to autosave. There we go.
Quiet!
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhojed. Your Hanker said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing. It's horrible.
Intriguing? It's terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound uncaring.
All right. The important thing is whether you can help us.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No. Not everyone.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhojed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
Yes. They died.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing.
It's not.
Sorry, I mean to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
Yes. I think I know.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Training?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Teach me.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
I don't care.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I'll haggle it down to 150 anyway.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
155.
Agreed.
Bingo.
Now listen up.
Yes. Right then, let's go to the scriptorium. Let's see if we can find out how we can fix this thing. Oh, it's just here? Goodness me.
I'll wager that Jerome has taken them out again.
Who with the what? Wait, so which... Red, yes. Find the right diagnosis and the recipe for the cure in the books.
Could it be? No, probably not.
So this book then, I guess? Yes. How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. Alright, I think we're going to have to find out through this book. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. That's not what it is. Let's see. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever, accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body, on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth. That's also not it. There was no mention of sores or black spots. So that's not it. Small animals do not suffer from the plague. That's not true. All the chickens were killed. So it's not the plague. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested in various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. Oh shit, so it's not dysentery either, because all the animals did die. But there are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals, the latter often sooner. Let me read that again. Manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. But there's no rash. It does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals, the latter often sooner.
Yes, that would make sense.
The latter sooner. Well, the animals did die first, so maybe it's poisoning. Okay, poisoning is a good one. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the Saint Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. That's not it. That's it. There's only one case which fits the case in Merhojed. There's only one description. That's poisoning. Because this one says small animals do not suffer. Diphtheria says that it does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it, so there's only one option. Poisoning. From a water source. Okay, I think I've got it.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Poisoning from water. Yes.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really?
Yes!
Unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
Okay, I can help.
I can help with that.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
You're damn right I have permission.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhojed.
Oh yes, Merhojed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
Okay.
Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you, Henry.
Okay. Let's make the cure. Let's see. Did we get the recipe? Bane potion, Savior schnapps, Lazarus potion. Merhojed remedy. The recipe for the healing potion that should cure the afflicted Merhojed villagers. Clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil. So water, 1 charcoal, 1 valerian, and 2 thistle.
I just can't.
Charcoal, valerian, 2 thistle. Okay. Charcoal. Do you have any charcoal in here? Charcoal. Yes. Charcoal. I take all these. Charcoal, thistle, and valerian. Do you have any valerian? I think I have valerian on me. On my horse. Valerian. Yes! I'm gonna take 2 of them. Is that enough? Should be. Right, go, go, go. Yes! We've got everything. 1 charcoal, 1 valerian, 2 thistle. Prepare. First we take water as a base. There you go. What was it again? Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. 2 thistle, that is. 2 thistle, 2 turns. Add the valerian, boil for 1 more turn. Okay. 2 thistle. Not that difficult. 1. 2. 2 thistle, 2 turns. I'm gonna just take 1 handful of valerian already and prepare it. Just put it on the dish. Right, 2 turns was it, right? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Can't. Just can't.
Okay, 2 turns. Keep an eye on the hourglass. Okay, add the valerian. Boil for 1 more turn. Then it says leave to cool and add the charcoal. Okay, so now we wait. Don't take the charcoal just yet, just wait. Leave to cool. Alright, then take the charcoal, put it in, and that should be it.
I can't. I just can't.
Alright, here goes nothing. Yes! Remedy for Merhojed. Done it. Let's go. Let's go deliver the remedy. Quickly now.
This isn't a job. It's a penance.
Yeah.
Let's quickly travel to Merhojed. Which quest marker am I looking for? I'm looking for... I can't even see it. Now to take the remedy to the sick villagers in Merhojed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, quickly get to Merhojed. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Run, Brother Nicodemus, run! Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah.
Brother Nicodemus and that's Johanka. Look at them run. Yes.
Yeah.
Run to Merhojed.
Yeah.
I'll still beat you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm much quicker than you. Long live horses.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, so who do I talk to? You know what? I'll wait for a little bit. There we go. Just past 9 p.m. and then give the remedy to Brother Nicodemus when he arrives, which hopefully has happened in the meantime. Okay, find out from Brother Nicodemus how things look in Merhojed. Tell me.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, that's okay, Christina. Still solving this thing in Merhojed. We've gotten the right remedy, I assume. So now we're going to quickly administer this to all the sick people. And I think as soon as I fix this thing, I'm about to stop streaming. We've done a lot of stuff.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
Could be.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. May the Lord watch over you.
Give the cure to the sick. Let's go give the cure to the sick then. How about that, huh?
Don't speak to me.
Okay then. Rude.
Lord, please end this. Please.
Alright, all the sick people. Well, Melikar's wife was sick. So I should be able to give her some of...
Oh, the agony. Good health to you, Henry.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay, I guess not then. Melikar doesn't want to speak to us. Okay, he's gone to sleep. I guess I'll just visit everything else then. Oh, hold on. I need to go all the way over here. Go and quickly administer the remedy to all the sick people. Here, this home, for instance.
You're back.
Of course. I always keep my word.
Thank you for having words with my son. It would have been wrong to die without even saying farewell to him.
Oh,
well,
there you go.
Will, then.
Don't be so hasty. Is one visit to his parents enough to make up for years of misdeeds?
Perhaps not.
Did you deliver my will?
Not yet.
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy.
Pure
God bless
gold,
you.
my boy.
Yeah.
There, so this house should be in order. Let's move on to the next. So Melikar's wife apparently is not an option. Brother Nicodemus is taking care of Straw's wife. Let's go find the widow. Pretty sure she can use it. Hold on, where is she? Over here. Run, 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 run. Which door?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Okay. And then one more house. And that should be everything. Right here.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Good. Give the cure to the sick. Wait until the situation clears up. How long will that take? Let's take a quick look. We'll have to wait at least a day to see whether it works. Well, in the meantime, I am going to deliver that one. What is it here? So, the one will to the parish priest of Sasau. And after that, I think I'll just journey back to Merhojed, wait for a day, see if everything has been fixed, talk to the prisoner, and I think that'll be in the end of this stream. We've done a lot of stuff. I think we may have done like 6 or 7 quests in total. Success. Not in the mood for any fighting, not now. I do not want to run any risks. Okay. Of course, it takes a while to load. Always does. It's always so awkward when you're just waiting until the game fully loads in. There we go. Now I'm pretty sure the priest is asleep. So I'm guessing I'll just have to wait for a little while. So let time fast forward, and then around 6 AM or something I'll probably just stop. Hopefully he'll be up by then. 6 AM sharp. Should probably just given the will anyway, because this is okay. The priest is still sleeping. The parish priest. Oh, they've got a scribe over in Sasau. Cool. I'll have to visit for some books. Soonish. God damn it. It's locked. Alright, I'll give you a few more hours to wake up. 7 AM. 8 AM. There we go. And he's right there. He's still inside. Oh my goodness. Right, priest, wake the heck up. Here.
Father, Vincent of Merhojed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhojed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes. For now.
Yes.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Okay. We finished the quest. Okay. Now I am going to fast travel. Just to save myself on a little bit of time, mostly. Zoom out, like so. Then head over here to Merhojed. There. So the only thing that's left in this stream is to make sure that the remedy worked and to go and talk to the captive. Come to think of it, this whole disease quest, pestilence, was just to stretch out the whole talk to the captive thing because, you know, you had to help Merhojed first, and then and only then will you be given the opportunity to go and talk to that captive bandit. Alright, so we're passing through Samopesh now. Heading straight to Merhojed, which is very close. Alright, this is hopefully going to be the last loading screen of this stream, because I would like to finish in a little bit. It's been a long stream so far. I think I've been going for almost 5 hours now. 5 hours? Yeah, pretty much. So let's wait for just a little longer, although can I go and talk to this guy already? Quest log. Wait until the situation clears up. Interrogate the captive in Merhojed. And then during the next stream we're probably going to have to do the House of God side quest and a couple of other things. Alright, I'm gonna wait for 24 hours is a long time. Hold up. I need to eat. I need food, and I need to sleep. My nourishment is getting really low, and so is my energy level. Okay, eat. Do you guys have any food? Because I could really use some.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, we got you. Understood, Henry. Understood. Nothing. have in my inventory? Food. Dried fruit, dried meat. Something, I guess. Dried mushrooms. Maybe drink a little bit of wine. Energy -6. Nourishment 10. Not quest logs, sidekicks. Let's see if I've got anything else on my horse to eat. Food. An apple, which is crap. Totally gone to waste. Fine wine. That seems good. Right, I'll take these. Took all of them, apparently. Whoops. All of those apples. Boom. Well, they're all bad. All rotten. Gone to waste. Drink the fine wine. Much better. And a little more. I think that's about it. So now we're gonna wait. My goodness, my nourishment level and my energy level are just really suffering at this point. Is there nothing else I can eat? Just something. No food at all whatsoever. Not here, anyway. Maybe I can try to sleep. Can I sleep somewhere? Even if it's just for a little while. A bed. Anything. A bed. Do you have a bed for me, please? Only one bed here. Oh, here. This. I'll take this. I don't mind. At least my energy level will be up. Okay. Sleeping until midnight, and I'll probably just wait for another 6 hours, and then we'll see whether or not the remedy has worked. Five hours, 4 hours, 3. It's pretty much midnight sharp. Right, 1 more hour. Always takes a lot longer, probably, to load everything in. And it is done. Is it the red quest marker? I believe it is. Oh crap, the door's locked. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a couple of hours. We're almost through. 5, 6. There. Still locked. Eat some dried fruit. Dried mushrooms. Okay, wait for a little longer. Because nobody's keen on waking up, it seems. 7 a.m.? Anything? Come on, guys, I need to make sure that the remedy worked. I need confirmation. Alright, bingo. Talk to me.
Good day to you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again.
Yes!
Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Everyone's cured.
That's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
Good.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
You know what? We should probably keep it. You need it more than I do.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
Such a noble man.
I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Goodbye.
There we go. Pestilence done. One more thing to do in this stream, and that's to go and check up on the prisoner. To get some key intel about the next move. So, let's see what you have to say. There he is.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
The agony.
Wait and see if the remedy worked. Well... Oh my goodness. I was supposed to administer this stuff to him as well. Don't tell me I need to wait another full day. Please, don't. Don't. 10:30. Check on the bandit. Thank God.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
Hello. None of your business.
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
I understand.
Fair enough.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz.
He's dead.
And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
The chief.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhojed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Foreigner.
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
La-di-da. Christina says everybody is sick in the cities. Not in all of the cities. I think Merhojed is one of the worst ones. Because they were... like, all of the cattle died, the horses died, the chickens died, then half of the population was infected. So, I don't think I've seen this bad of a case of sickness in any other town in this game other than Merhojed.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Alright then.
How did you know about Privislovitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislovitz.
Why did you attack Merhojed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
The
So he's
chief.
planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislovitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislovitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me.
Menhart.
We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislovitz and decided not to show.
My
And
goodness.
does
So,
this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
so many
How
questions.
should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
Makes sense.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief.
Letters.
This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
Oh.
I took them from Menhart to the chief.
Thankfully,
and back,
I can read
and
letters.
that's all.
Good. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now. For the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Done. Cool.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Uh-oh.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Oh boy. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhojed alive.
You don't want to be a murderer.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife. And where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Don't worry, he won't.
Success.
Surely you don't think Sir Radzig will just let him go?
We did it.
What's Sir Radzig to me? You won't even let me avenge the death of my own son. Take him then. Take him and leave me with nothing but my grief.
I promise you he'll suffer for what he did.
Be quiet and go quickly before I change my mind.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Take the captive to Rattay jail. I think that's about it for tonight, guys. It's been a long stream. We did a lot of stuff, but I'm getting very tired. And taking the captive to jail is going to be something for the next stream. Let me take a quick look. Where does it take place? Just says take the captive to Rattay jail. Sure, I guess. We'll do that next time around. Did it save? Take a quick look. It did not save. I should probably save real quick. In the meantime, allow me to thank you all for watching the stream. I appreciate it very much. Again, if you have any questions, please just drop them in chat or send me a private message. I'll be sure to reply. We will be playing more of Kingdom Come because I do want to finish this game, but I do plan on continuing a little bit more of the Jackbox streams. We'll be playing Man of Medan next week, just before it comes out actually, so that'll be like a gameplay premiere live stream. And aside from that, let me think. I think that's about it, yeah, for the foreseeable future. So let me just take 1 hour. So we'll definitely have a couple of things to stream. Jackbox is definitely one of them because I've gotten the request to do more Jackbox, which is something that I will take into account. So you can look forward to that as well, aside from the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is eventually going to come soon. So again, thank you all for watching. Have a great day, evening, wherever you may be. If you have any questions, like I said, just send them my way. As soon as I get past the loading screen, I'll properly say good evening to all of you. There we go, game saved. Perfect. We can continue our journey the next time we stream Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like so. Have a good one, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I will see you soon.